Okay. A weird one for now. I'm gonna give it like an 8. I didn't know Deadlock was made by F777. Damn. Hello Sharks, how are you, bro? What are you doing today? If you have like any new level for me to play, drop the ID in the chat. I'm gonna get the achievement today, the 2000 rated levels. I'm not going to end the stream until I get it today. And also, what's up with these triple spikes? I'm clicking way out of time. I am so out of time today. Or out of my timings, I should say. Yeah, that's better. Sure, let me give a try to your ID as soon as I finish this one. Also, what are you doing today? Thank you for joining the stream. Are you doing homework? Are you at the gym or anything? Now that I mention it, I have never seen a stream while like on the gym. 141 728 844. Flow. Trio. Okay, yeah, good taste on music. When was this released? 2 days ago, so this is brand new. Let me give it a practice run because it's rated insane, so maybe it has like some complicated clicks. Hey, remember what I told you on Discord? Be attentive to when Danolex makes request streams so he can send your level. So this is definitely feature worthy. Okay, so it has a dasher. Okay. Okay. I see. All right. I'm gonna try and beat it because it's just you and me in the chat right now. So let me see if I can one-shot it after the practice run. That click right there. I knew that click would get me. And also, bro, there is nothing much that I can really say about your levels. You are already like a solid creator. You are missing the creator points, but you are already a solid creator, so don't expect like a lot of recommendations from my end. There is nothing I can really tell you on how to improve after you are already on this level, you know. At least not me. I would say we are like at the same level creator wise. So you need to look for recommendations from someone who is above. I knew that I would die on that spike. Also, can you see me playing your level? Because in the transmission it looks like all you can see is actually the geode menu, which is not right. Let me close the game. Close the game and open it again. Hey Sharks, what do you see exactly on the stream on your end? This is so weird. For some reason, the only thing you seem to be able to see is like the geode menu. I might need to. I don't know what happened in there. But I guess now you can see what I'm actually playing. Yeah, I don't know what happened, bro. But now you can see me playing the level. That was so weird. Yeah. Hello, the global car crash blocks. How are you, bro? If you have any ID, drop it in the chat and I will play it. I knew it. I knew it. I would click too early in there. Okay, thank you. I will play your ID in a second. Let me try and beat this one right now. I think I can beat it in this attempt if I focus. Too high. I will save it in my favorites, but it's definitely a really good level. Thank you for sharing, Sharks. It's really cool. It deserves a feature for sure. Deserves a feature for sure, brother. Then the global box. The global car crash box. Let me pay your ID. 132.786.047. 132.786.047. Okay. I almost didn't see like that transition properly. Too late on the triple. That's dumb. Let me try to beat it. Like I'm gonna give it one more attempt. Also, the fall song has so much aura, right? I've always liked this song. Yeah, that double jump there, or that jump in there is kind of blind. I'm just gonna ignore it. What is going on with my precision today and the triple spikes? I'm gonna leave it there. Sorry. I'm gonna give it like a 7-star in rating. It was cool. Thank you for sharing. Hey, please play my level. Hello, it's fun. Hi, Van. Can you tell me if this level deserves a rate? Why don't you practice? Okay, no, I don't like to practice levels. I mean, only if I'm gonna beat it, right? But it's not really something that I'm planning to beat, and also I'm already an 88%. I don't see why I should go for a practice. Already on 88. 141, 544, 891. Longs 2025. Let me see. This one, I mean, if yours is like difficult, then I will do a practice run because I want to see it fully, right? But I will not do a practice run of every single level that I get. So let me see what this is. It has an interesting atmosphere. Okay, so definitely this is the correct route. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, was that a snake? I liked it though. I guess I had to continue pressing. Yeah, I had to. Wow. Okay, I mean, this is cool. Also, it's kind of strange how the wave can touch those teleport orbs. I wouldn't think Robtop, I didn't think Robtop would make it that way, but I mean, it looks like a fun mechanic. Okay. Let me see. Do I have to spam in here? And hello to everyone who is just like coming into the stream. I will play your levels in order from when they were requested. So allow me to finish this one first, which I'm enjoying a lot actually. So the snake bites me. This has to be like one of the most creative levels I have seen in a while. I am definitely not saying it's one of the most polished, right, or beautiful levels I have seen in a while, but creative wise, it is. It has a lot of soul into it. Like you can see it was made with a lot of care. Yep. Points are random, memory. No, don't touch that part. Yeah, that's better. Oh. Also, the song is pretty cool. So I guess I have to... So you want me to just ignore it, right? Yeah. I should have guessed. Damn. I see. Okay, this part is kind of hard. I have never played this game mode before with the green orb. Completely different from what you do with the blue orbs, for sure. Okay, so you just ignore all of that. I was about to ask, are we in the middle of a boss fight? The answer is obviously yes. I wish this would get rated. The level is so fun. And like this, yeah. Wow, And that was a long level. That was like, I would say it's a 2-minute level, 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna save it in my favorites. Really like the aesthetic. Hey, Longs 2025. Thank you for sharing your ID in the chat. I really like it. I mean, as I said, it's not the most beautiful level, right? But I can see like all of the care that went into making it, and the creative decisions and the freedom that you had making the level. So I would say it deserves at least a rate, right? Like a star rate, 1 creator point. In my opinion, it totally deserves it. I liked it. I like the vibe and the environment. So after you, I know in the chat after you came Sandboxed 139 940 952. Future Funk. Okay, so far so good. Just a ship. Hopefully it doesn't turn into like crazy duos. Yeah, I should have seen it coming. Let me play like in practice, so we don't start from 0 if I die. Oh, it's an UFO. Okay. I mean, it's a solid level. It has a nice design, simple design, straightforward gameplay. It's only 53 seconds long. I guess the main improvement I would give you is make it like have more variety, because the whole level is the same thing from start to finish. But overall, it's good. Yeah, pretty straightforward. It's like a 4-star in my opinion. And also, Longs, sorry for giving you a 4-star. As I was speaking and I was like in automatic mode, don't know how to say it. I gave your level a 4-star too, but your level is definitely like an easy demon in my opinion, not a 4-star. This one is a 4-star. Okay, so I left a like. I left my name in the rating. It's like random. Hello, Uzi Dog. How are you? How have you been? I was working on my level Hyperlight and I forgot to save the rest of the level. What do you mean? So you lost any progress recently working on your level? Coin route and Sandboxed. I think this is exactly what I just played, right? 139. Yeah, 0952. Yeah, this is the level from Sandboxed. Thank you for coming into the stream, bro. Let me see who else is next. So after Sandbox came someone in the YouTube chat called Eri 06D 139 024 237. And after that is Uzi Dog, and then GD Aish 1235, and then Dashing Gunter. So that is like the current order right now. Hope everyone is having like a good day so far. Are you like back from college making homework? or are you old like me and in the middle of your work day just trying to get distracted instead of sending those emails? If you work a corporate job, you know what I mean. Okay, I like the camera transition in there, the camera work in there. Now this one, thanks for playing my level. I'm actually currently making an update to add more decoration to it and variety. Yeah, sure, Sandbox. Thank you again for coming into the stream. Your level, as I said, it's solid. It just needs more variety. And this one is also very solid and has variety. I would say maybe this one would benefit from pulses, right? Color pulses is what I think it's missing. The colors are too flat all the way. Look at that. I mean, they change, right? They change whenever I enter a game mode portal, but then they are completely flat all the way throughout. So you should definitely add some pulses to make it like stand out, to make it more lively. That is my recommendation for this level. But apart from that, it has good designs, good gameplay, and everything is good. Thank you again, like, for sharing. Do you like wave challenges? Not that much. And again, as I said, I'm going through the chat in order in which the levels were sent, so you don't really need to spam your IDs. I will go in order in the chat. So right now I'm gonna play Uzi Dog, then GD Aish 1235, and then Dashing Gunter. Those three for now. And then Tomboy 6359. That is like the order right now. So 141, 747, 799 from Uzi Dog. Gangnam Style. Song not allowed for use. Let's download a replacement. This is definitely not Gangnam Style. It says Afghanistan. So I had to jump. Okay, let me play it in practice, because I think this one I will not be able to fluke it that easily. So let me play it in practice. Can't believe it says Afghanistan. Yeah, no, this is definitely not family friendly, bros. If you know Spanish, you know. Okay. Okay. Thank you for sharing your level, Uzi Dog. It has good gameplay as always. You have good gameplay. I'm gonna give it a 5-star because it was like slightly harder than the other levels. Let's continue through the list, and yeah, I left like the 30% mark in there. So continuing through the list, GDI 1235, 137, 950, 483. Ooh, Stereo Madness full. Let's see. I mean, I know it's just Stereo Madness, but I don't want to die in the extension and then not be able to see it fully, so I'm just gonna go practice mode. The idea is just to see the full level, right? And I guess nothing much I can really say, it's just Stereo Madness for now, so I guess we will need to go all the way to the ending of the level to actually see what's new from GDI. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, brother. According to myself, it's GD Aish, right? Aish 1235. I'm back. Hello, Block. How are you, bro? I'm gonna get the 2000 rated today. 2000 rated levels today. I'm only like 45 rates away, so I'm not gonna end the stream until I get the achievement. Just so you know. So we're gonna be here like the next 3 hours or something. Hungry? I already ate. Today I ate pork with sausage, and so this is the extension, right? You see, I died right in the first click of this of the extension, so I was right on having it be practice mode. And as I was saying, I ate pork, sausage, eggs, potato, but the pork, sausage, and egg was like all scrambled together. I guess I'm just trying to eat high in protein because I'm going to the gym and I want to build some muscle. Okay, interesting extension. I like it when the levels like tilt, but not too much. So I would say this is like the perfect level of tilt on a screen. It kinda makes you go like this unconsciously. So far, it's a solid extension. It looks like what Rob Top himself would have done, for example, if he were to complete Stereo Madness. Maybe too much shit, I don't know, but it looks good so far. Kinda hard jump in there. And also the extension is definitely harder than base Stereo Madness. I like the face built with the blocks dyed in there on purpose so we can see it. I like the face right there built with the transparent blocks. Nice touch. And what's this? A triple spike because of Michigan, and of course I died it. Bro, I don't know what's up with me today, but I'm dying on every single triple spike I see. My timing for the triples is very off. I'm gonna give this like a 5-star, I think. Or maybe because of the length, I should have given it like a 6-star. Yeah. Thank you for sharing your ID, GDH. Let's continue through the chat. So as I said, Dashing Gunter, 141, 549, 421. Remember, I'm going through the order in which IDs were sent in the chat. You don't need to spam them. I'm gonna get you eventually. So this is like a good old 1.3 level, cube based. Alright, and pretty tight jumps actually. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro, I'm dying on every single triple spike today. I don't know what's up with me. Like, my clicks are just slightly off. Not much I can say for this level decoration wise because I totally understand the aesthetic and the era of the game for which it was made, right? Or it's trying to replicate. It achieves the feeling like pretty solidly. So decoration wise, it's perfect for its era, nothing else. Gameplay wise, I would say it's also very solid. It's pretty sight readable and not unfair. It doesn't have like any blind jumps. I'm telling you, what's up with this? I need to beat it. I need to beat it, but that is so dumb. I don't know if it is because I've been playing on mobile lately like a lot, and then on mobile I kinda need to press a lot earlier than on PC with the Sayo device. But I'm trashed today with the triples. Yep. I knew I was gonna beat it this attempt, trust. If I see spamming, I will ban them. Not necessarily ban them, Glock. Maybe just a quick timeout, right? It's not needed to ban people just because they are maybe sending their ID like 2 or 3 times. Let's not be like that strict. If that's yeah. Let's not be that strict. If they are like being rude or anything, then yeah, for sure, let's ban people and so on. But just for sending their IDs a couple of times, just maybe a quick timeout or a warning. Thank you for helping moderate the chat though. So Dashing Gunter, and I already played GD Ash, Tomboy 6359, 139, 778, 140. Wave challenge, but 7. What do you mean, but 7? I cannot click, so I click with the other hand. So I'm playing with my non-dominant hand right now because for some reason this level has flipped controls. Let me try to like do this. Move my hand over. Okay. I'm gonna give this a practice run so we can see it fully, but I don't think I'm gonna beat it. So you get teleported? No, brother. Okay, so you go here. Okay. I know I'm supposed to teleport up. For some reason it's not working. It's not teleporting me. This is so dumb. Why is it not working? Don't get it. Okay, now it works. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, and that's it. Interesting wave challenge. I'm gonna give it a like, and this is like a 7-star in my opinion in terms of difficulty. Yeah, tap earlier on the dash up. I guess that's what I was missing. Yeah, it worked. When I tried tapping just a bit earlier, then it teleported me upwards. Thank you for sending your ID in the stream, Tomboy 6359. Let's see who's next. Lucy Dog, Longs, Sandboxed, Longs, GDH, this Russian guy. I think I rated it, yeah. So now the Russian guy, 139, 225, 502. Requiem Duos, okay, what an interesting name. And then Mr. Beat. So it's just one of those crash your PC levels. That is so dumb, bro. Why do people do that? That is so dumb. Let's continue. Yeah, congrats, bro. Very funny. Let's continue. Mr. Beat, 141, 259, 935. Let's see what this is. That's a black hole. And why does it have 7 dislikes? Ew. I am not sure I really want to play this level. It has 7 dislikes for a reason, don't you think? I am not gonna play it. Glock, can you take a look at what this is? If you can like make me that favor. see what this is, because I don't trust that it has 7 dislikes and one person saying you in the chat. It doesn't look good, you know. This is the ID sent by Mr. Beat. Let me see if I had it like correctly. 141 to 59 935. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. I don't want to play it just like that. Kiddy Ash 137 950 483. I think I already played yours, right? Yeah, I already played yours, and it reset because like, yeah, because of the guy who sent the crash level. Then it made me lose all progress on anything that I had played today so far, I guess. Yasur 126 390 943. Lonely. Okay, let's see what this is. Gore level? Yeah, I figured. Thank you for checking it out, brother. I'm gonna skip that one for sure. That's so dumb, bro. Why do people try to send that shit? Now, in other words, or in other line of thought, this is an amazing level. Let me play it in practice because I want to see it fully. This is totally deserving of a feature. I wonder if it's like stolen from someone else. I didn't check if it was copied or similar, but regardless, it's a very solid level. Okay, so I need to click there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this level is nice. I'm gonna save it in my favorites, and I'm gonna give it a star, like 5 stars is okay in my opinion. How many stars did the creator ask for? No requested rate. 8 months ago, updated 22 hours ago, no copy. Or yeah, it does have a copy. Original, no original. What else do you have, Mr. Whip? Lonely, Atmosphere, Mini Castillo, Unnamed, Try It Out, No Name, Metamorphosis. Let me see what this is. Atmosphere. Okay. So a gameplay demonstration. Okay. Now, yeah, but this level Lonely is very solid. No description provided, which is weird, but I'm gonna read like a comment. Cool. Thank you for sending the ID in the chat. And let's continue through the list of users in the chat. Let's see where I was before. So Mr. Beat, this is Yasur. No. Jennifer Cole, 141 864 366. Effect overload. Let's see the comment just for a second. This is not a copy, it's just decorated by me. So we had a swap our level copies. Okay, so this is a collaboration. Okay, pretty cool. Okay. Another very solid level. I would say the effects make it hard to see. And I mean, I know the level is called effect overload, but I don't think that's making any real value to the level. Let me go back like a bit. Yeah, much better. Okay. Yeah, spider. That sound effect scared me a bit, not gonna lie. Solid level, but why using a custom orb? Yeah, the custom orb is... It's easy to confuse with the rest of the environment, but I see the vision. I did not expect to see the creator of Colorful Universe streaming. Hey Supacrook, how are you, brother? Thank you for the shout out. So you recognize that old level? Yeah, the good old times. I remember like I had the idea to make like people could select whenever whichever color they wanted, right? They could make the level whichever color they wanted. And that was the basis. Turned it into a level, and then it got ignored by Robtop for like 6 years or something. But thanks to the goat, to Billy, it got rated later on. I know I will not be beating this level because it's kind of hard. It's like an easy demon, mediumly, mostly because of all of the effects. You can't properly see the gameplay in some sections, so you kind of need to practice it. But it's a solid level for sure. This deserves a rate, in my opinion. A featured, what is what I would say. Maybe an epic, I don't know. I'm not propped up. Yeah, pretty solid level, 25%. Gonna save it. The meltdown. Pretty cool. That level was so ahead of its time, to be honest. I appreciate your words, brother. Thank you for joining the stream. If you have anything that you want me to play, send it in the chat. I'm going through the IDs in the chat by order of sent, right? So you don't really need to spam your IDs. I will go and play them as I go through whatever people sent. Now, YouTube King 1, 137, 716, 165. Let me confirm this ID. 137, 716, 165. Yeah, it's correct. Rocket, the secret cave is the name of the level, or the song is what I mean. That one I already played it. That one I already played it. Speaking of mobile, I have made an alpha build of my game recreation that's easier to play on mobile. What kind of game? Real SLA fish. Skip rocket.
Rocket launchers activated.
Gotta be honest, bros. Sometimes I don't know what to expect from these levels. Like, it looks normal so far, right? So hopefully it doesn't turn into a freaking screamer or something like that. Oh, we are on low gravity because we're on the moon, I guess. That's cool. I open the door. Just stop by to say that, to be honest. I gotta go now. See ya. Okay. See you later, Super Clock. Have a good day, brother. Thank you for getting into the stream, even if just for a moment. Okay, so that was a fake cavern in the moon. Now this is a very interesting concept. So we went into a rocket. Now we are in the moon. We are low gravity. It's a cool platformer so far. What do you guys think? E for secret ending. Okay. Okay. Don't know why it's like staying stationary. I need to outrun it. And I missed the key. Yeah, for sure. I wanted to go over both spikes at the same time. Let me not do that this time. Even if it's possible. Just to not waste any more attempts. Yep. That's solid. Okay. Oh, and I have to start all the way from back here? No. Okay. Okay, so we are returning back to Earth. Did we land in like in the ocean? I guess so. We kinda landed in the ocean. Now we are on a beach. That's interesting. Bro, I had a mission. I will go up again. Call the rocket. This story doesn't take long anymore. Skip rocket. Now the mission. The flag. Okay. Oh no, you again, and then I have to run the opposite way. Interesting concept and imagination. And then I ascend to heaven. Mission passed, but I mean, this level was the full adventure, wasn't it? Let me see who's next in the chat. Pretty interesting. Okay. So Master HD 5072 is next. I'm gonna give this a 5-star or 5 moons because it's a platformer, but it was pretty cool. 138, 391, 552. Vaporeon. Have I seen this level before? Solid level. Can't decide if I've seen this level before or not. I guess maybe I've seen a different level that had a similar decoration, right? The similar style. I know this is like a common style. It's very well executed. It looks like something a creator with. Yeah, I was about to say, it looks like something a creator with many creator points would do. And it looks like you actually have a lot of creator points. So thank you for coming into the stream. I'm glad I completed it because that means I can be. It has 2 coins. No, Charlie Mex already took the first place. I swear Charlie Mex is always taking the first place in everything I see. This guy is like on top of levels. Brother. I'm gonna give it a 5. In my opinion, it was a 5-star. Pretty cool. May come back for the coins later, but I'm gonna save it so I can like gain the stars once it gets rated. So I guess I recognized your style, Master HD, but didn't know who you were, bro. Until now. Yeah, speaking of mobile, so that is Master. Then Real Fish 141, 547, 566. Twist Alpha version 2. Let's see what this is. You must have jukebox song Notion, the rare occasions. Stay inside me, AI, but I don't see it in the level options. This is a completely different level, sorry. This is for GD Guy 123, the jukebox thing. Match as many gems as possible in under 4 minutes. Okay. Let's see what this is. So I go with this, and I swap with that. Okay, so this is how you do it. Okay, so you need to match how many? 3, like this. Okay. So I'm basically playing Candy Crush in Geometry Dash. We have officially picked. We have everything we need. Bejeweled, W level. Yeah, W level. I like it too. Let me go here and do this. 2 combo. That's 4. That's 3 there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I wish I had more combos. I only seem to be doing like one at a time. Three combo, yeah, that's what I mean. That's Bejeweled, not Candy Crush. Ball knowledge. AO ball knowledge. I don't know, bro. I am not like into match games. But thank you for the correction. Didn't know this was literally like something very specifically called Bejeweled. Is this supposed to be from like web browser era, Flash era, playing in your PC in the internet, free games over the internet? Is that what this is? Because yeah, I'm not gonna pretend I know Bejeweled. I don't. Free era? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. So is this one of those free games? Yeah, this is a PopCap game, if I'm not wrong. OG. PopCap. Okay, yeah, PopCap from the creators of Plants vs. Zombies, right? Finally a combo. Okay, and level complete. Wow. So you say this is only an alpha, right? Alpha build version 2.0, version 0.2. So Isla Fish, what else are you going to add to this? Because it already looks like a complete level, right? If you wanted, you could leave it as it is, and it would be a full level already. So what else are you going to add to it? Let me know in the comments or in the chat. It looks pretty sick. Gonna leave you a comment in there. I didn't rate it, yeah. So 4-star and a like, and my completion time. Let me see who's next in the chat. Now GD guy 123. Yep. 127533388. Okay. And after this, Joss plays X and then Glock. So yeah, I had to jump. Okay. Okay, let me do practice. But it's interesting. All right, I see. Why did this almost crash my PC? I was enjoying the vibe so hard. Okay, this is a solid level in my opinion. What do you guys think in the chat? I liked it. The gameplay was solid. Some spots were kind of weird, but the gameplay was solid, and I would say this, like, yeah, exactly. This is a layout, my best layout verified on mobile. Yeah, pretty cool. Gonna leave you a comment in there. Hey guys, to anyone new in the chat or in the stream, I'm going through levels like in order in which they are sent in the chat. You don't need to spam it, just send your ID once and I will go in order through the chat. So I think this was GD guy, right? 127, 533, 388. Yeah, definitely. Okay. So now just place X. 141, 733, 482. 4 is traveling, okay. And then Glock, and then user, a user. Okay. Gonna put it in practice mode because it looks like a long level. Okay. I guess nothing much to say because it's just a layout, but it's it has a relaxed vibe to it because the gameplay is so slow. I guess you can just enjoy it, right? Take your time. The music also, the music is very soft. So you just take your time with it. I wish it had more, right? Okay. Now I just need to add decoration. Thank you for trying this level. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. I bet that got you. Yeah, a bit. Good level. Yeah, as I said, so I'm happy they are going to add decoration in the future because it definitely needs it. The gameplay is just like very relaxed. The vibe was very relaxed. The song, the timing of the gameplay, everything was just like chill with this level. And it lasts 3 minutes. Thanks for playing my level. Thank you for coming on the stream. Appreciate you sending your ID and interacting. Oh no, and also thank you for waiting for me to play it, right? I know it maybe were like 50 minutes or something since you sent your ID, so I appreciate you staying. Now Glock 141 027 816. Okay, so you say you updated the color a bit and extended the gameplay a little. Name suggestions. I'm finding every single possible way to die in your level, brother. You should maybe put a trigger to disable the death effect. Make it optional. Okay, it's this wave. I didn't want to fall off the map. Okay. I know I can do better. Let me try to do better. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. I really wanted to go to the wave, but I'm gonna leave it there. Name. Honestly, for this kind of level, I would have used the song name Glock. I would have used the song name, but I don't like it for the taking. I thought it would be like a single word song name, but not for the taking. So, and I see you have the initials FTT, FTT2, but don't really like this song name. We will need to think about something else once it's like a long level. Now this user 101 836306 A4 word. A4 word. Hey Glock, can you check this level first and let me know what it is? Take a look at the ID. 101, 836, 306. I don't know if I should be playing it because of the comments. Gonna skip it for now. 141, 660, 303. Do not, it's a meme level. I tried it. And what's the meme about? You're gonna get flashed. Okay. Okay, then I'm just gonna skip it. That's so dumb. Let me play this in practice. So it's not worth for me to play it, right? Just confirm it in the chat for me, please. Okay. Okay. Yeah, don't play it. Nope. Thank you for confirming it. And this one is a banger. This one is a banger, actually. This guy sent it. Brian X07. Yeah, this one is a banger. Let me see if I can beat it. Let me focus. I knew I was gonna die there. Gave me kind of a hard time in practice, and I knew I was gonna die there. The click pattern is a bit odd in there. I would say, apart from those very specific clicks where I died, the rest of the level is pretty fun to play. And GG. The song is also lit. It's a joke level, spammy audios, and no visible structure and gameplay. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna play it then. And then user, the person that just sent a message, user EP2 125 266 562. Skibidi Miracle 4x2. Bro, try to not send this kind of levels. I don't want to play this kind of levels. I don't want to play troll levels. I don't want to play like offensive levels, gore, porn, anything like that. Please don't be sending that. If you're gonna send a level, send something that you made yourself, that is like actually a real level. Yeah, that's it. Those are the options, please. Let's see who's next. So that was Brian X07. Let me actually save the level. Yep, I'm saving it. Yep, perfect. And now who's next? Alexander Perez, 963, 963, 333, or 963, 3369. I think I already completed this level. Yeah, I know this level. I already completed. Warning spam 140, 409, 150. This is by Bence Marxis. Depth Excel, extra hard, W level. Okay, okay. Oh, it's a ship. Didn't notice there was a transition to a ship. Okay. Serious level. Anyone here? Yes, serious levels, please. Are you doing levels in order? Yeah, hello, Ole Bookmark. I'm doing levels in order in which they were sent in the chat. So you don't need to spam it, just send it once and I will play it when I get to your message in the chat. And for this one, definitely agree with the comment, the only comment the level has. You should try turning it into a full level. It's pretty short, right? But I mean, I like the decoration in this Clubstep monster in here. You should definitely add more stuff. I mean, it's very bare bones right now, but it has a solid foundation. If you want to make it just black and white, that's cool. Black and white levels work. The Clubstep monster is nicely decorated. The spikes are like decent. And the gameplay is straightforward and easy to read. So yeah, try to make it longer. But it has a solid foundation. Thank you for sending your level in the chat. Can you play this level, please? Yeah, like let me see who else is missing from before you in the chat, and I will eventually get to you. Let me see who's next. So that was Alexander, then Benz Marcis, then Clock, Master HD, Agent YouTube 88, 141, 543, 298, and after Agent YouTube 88 comes Do the Flu. Yeah. Okay. Firecastle preview. I wish that I would not have to play the end in silence. Needs a background, cool level, but confusing secret ways. Holy peak, good level. Okay, let's give it a try. There are secret ways. The secret one is you have to go to the right staircase, then walk back to the beginning. Secret 2 is that you need to go to the very beginning and hit the ceiling. Okay. I will very likely not. Okay. So it is one of the secrets. I guess so. As soon as I was about to say, I don't think I will go for any of the secrets. Then I accidentally go for a secret. Let's see what we get in this secret. I think I'm just gonna reset, to be honest, and go the main path. I just want to see. Save Riot from jail. And why is Riot having pink and white? That's not Riot. Or that is Riot Pride Month. We are in June, so that is Riot in Pride Month. Save Riot from jail, grab the golden shiny key. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Then return. Yeah. Was that like, is this another secret? Should I just like, did I have to just come back and open Riot's cage immediately instead of coming here? Hmm. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna exit and try to just get the key and then get back to Riot and see what happens.
Help me!
I cannot go back, it seems. But I already failed somewhere. I think this level is missing some additional structuring or guidance or on where you should go. But I like the concept. Saving Riot. It's interesting. Thank you for sharing. Agent Waffle. And now do the flu. 141, 637, 199. Flow through time. No, I just had to follow the thing. Let me do it in practice. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. In my opinion, great level. I really enjoyed it. It has some weird transitions here and there for sure. Like some minor things could be polished, but the level is solid. If I were Robtop, I would give it a feature. No, I went just a bit too high, but I'm gonna leave it there. right? I have other levels to play, but I really enjoyed it. I think it's a 5-star. Like once you learn it, the difficulty is just 5 stars. Gonna leave a comment. Pretty cool. Thank you for coming in the stream and sending your ID and waiting for me to play it and do the flu. Thank you so much. Let's see who's next in the order. That is done, that is done, that is done too. Fandom Master 141, 141, 187. What's this? Grace. Good level. Someone with 99%. Okay, what's this? Let me try in practice. I need to just a bit later. Yep. Okay, what's this? So I need to jump here and then again here. Okay. It's kind of hard to go through because it has some invisible structures and some invisible paths and orbs, which doesn't really help you. It just makes the gameplay harder, in my opinion. I had to go down. Okay. Whoa. Where am I anymore? Okay, I see it. I guess I skipped something. Let me see the level in a copy, just for a second. So I was here, I already went through all of this, then I was a spider, and I was dying in here, right? Don't know really why. Then this section repeats, and this repeats, and this is exactly the same again, and this is the same again and again. So it's the same thing 2 times in a row. Okay. Save and exit. And okay, I'm gonna rate it. It's like an 8-star in my opinion. I like. And my percentage. Okay. Thank you for sending your ID on the stream. And Benz, Marquis, and Duty Flu. Yeah, actually, thanks to you, as I said. Thank you for coming on the stream and sending your IDs. Now, let's see who's next. 140, 144, 409, 150. Let's see. 140, 409, 150. Is this clocks level? No. Okay, this is one. I already did it. Now, Black Adexa. Black Adexa 132, 778, 271. Let's see what this is. Bad Geometry, Bad Apple. 3 minutes. Wow, a very cool all-in-one rooftop level. I hope it gets rated over the place in my opinion. Keep creating though. Peak, not a bad start, nice level. Okay, let's give it a try. Wow, okay. I didn't even know what was going on there. Yeah, I shouldn't have jumped there. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I mean, I like it. The camera moves are very sudden, right? But I like the intentions behind the level. It's like, as someone in the comments of the own level already said, it's like a mashup of every rooftop level, but on crack and with a good song. What the hell? No, why? I'm really enjoying it. It's very memory heavy, right? So if you wanted to beat this level, you would need to really memorize it, including the transitions and the camera movements. But I dig it, right? If this level was rated at any moment, I would beat it. I see myself beating it. If it got like stars, I would go for it. Interesting level. Very interesting level. Is he using YouTube chat as well? Actually, I'm only using the YouTube chat. I only streaming on YouTube right now. Thank you for coming in. Let's see what's next. Yes, place. Now, that was from Vlad Adexa. I'm gonna give it a demon. It's like an easy demon, in my opinion. Very solid. Okay, let's continue. And now I need to play with Not Mine F4L. Can you beat my level? It's a layout, rate easy, please. 141, 781, 697. Papaya too. The deco is really nice, auto level. I got flashed in front of the class, bro. Hey Glock, can you check this level for a moment? if you're still around. If you talk, it doesn't count as spamming. We only mean that don't send your ID multiple times, but you can talk as much as you want, bro. No problem in speaking. Hey, Glock, can you make me a favor? Please check this ID 141 781 697 and let me know what it is. Also, thank you, UC Dog, because I don't like the first comment. I just got flashed in front of the class. I don't like that one. Hentai? Hentai. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna rate it anyways because I mean I'm rating levels, so that works for me, but not gonna play it. Okay. Furry hentai. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. Let's see what's next. I think you would really like this level. This is coming from Ole Bogmark, 139, 169, 814. Steampunked. Okay, interesting. I thought for a second that I would go inside of the pipe, not slide over the pipe, but works anyway. I saw the black orb but saw it late. Oh man, that's on me. Gonna be reading practice. I wanna see the full level. Okay. Drop step monster without hit, of course. Okay, transparent blocks. That one actually killed me. Okay. That one killed me too. But I can get the coin. And then jump there. Perfect. Okay, interesting level. Ole Bogmark was right. I enjoyed the level. Thank you for sharing. I'm gonna give it like that and give it a 5 stars. Let me check real quick how many levels away we are from the achievement. 1971. That means we need 29 more. Yeah, we are at a good pace. We are at a good pace. 139, 818, 230. This is from Tristan Constante. Nightmare City. Top 1 difficult. How does one pass this hell? Impossible. I hate decorating. Okay. This was one of the most difficult challenges ever made in Geometry Dash, where you require 2 fingers to beat this level. Note, when you use any star pose, you enter hold mode. Okay. Mid use. It doesn't have a star pose, in my opinion. I'm trying and it's not working. Okay. So I would say these are like frame perfects mostly, I think. Let me make a copy and see it in the editor. Resume. Let's see it like this. Okay, I see the jump. Dasher, yeah, this is too hard. Okay, not fully decorated. This is wave. An interesting background with an effect in there. More stuff. Cool background. More stuff with more cool backgrounds. Okay. Okay, yeah, for sure. I mean, this is definitely just too hard to even attempt. And hey, user, your name on YouTube, right? Your name on YouTube. User EP2VE. Sorry, bro, but I'm not gonna be playing anything that you send because the first three things I checked from you were basically troll levels. So I'm just ignoring you at the moment in case you want to just leave the stream. It's okay for me, but just letting you know, I'm not gonna check any of your IDs. Okay, let's continue here. Remember, guys, I'm going in order in the chat, so I will eventually get to you. So that was Ole Bogmark. Now Moonia Draw. I think I remember your username. Let me see if I have seen you before. 141 721 423. Moonia Dacian. I'm pretty sure I remember. Yeah, you already sent something on the stream the other day. CC Challenge Live. Oh, no. I know what this is. I found this level playing recent tab levels. And I think I left a comment or something, or I subscribed on your YouTube channel. And I think your sister has a YouTube channel or something similar too. I don't know why I ended up in this rabbit hole of seeing your YouTube channel, but I remember this level. Pretty fun, to be honest. Yeah. So this was a recent tab level that I found the other day. It's interesting to see you here in the stream today. So let's play it. CC Challenge Live WA. Yeah, wow, you're goated for using this song. I love the Instagram memes with that like skinny guy who does weird things with his legs. Where do you need to go? Okay, let me do a practice run. Okay, so the spike follows you. Okay. I get it now. But I want this to be like symmetrical, as symmetrical as possible. Yeah, now it's much better. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Okay, yeah, you can touch those. Okay, so it becomes slow motion. And then you are inverted. Okay. Okay.
Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs.
Good detail in the slow-mo. It kinda broke the flow of the gameplay. I didn't quite like it, to be honest, but I get it, like it makes a cool effect. But gameplay wise, I don't know. Okay. You see what I mean? So I think I'm gonna try to come here to 70 something percent. I don't want to beat the challenge. I just want to get like far into the challenge, not necessarily beat it. That's so dumb. I can do better. The slow-mo got me. Okay. But this is like what I wanted, to be honest. Just go far, not really beat it. So I'm gonna give it like a 8 star and a comment. Cool. And continue. Let's continue through the levels. Do I need to resend the IDs periodically? No, not really. The thing is, I'm like a couple of levels behind, so. But no, you don't really need to send your level multiple times. So let's continue. Hey, do you want to try a wave challenge? This is by Psych Seal 133089903. Can you do stream tomorrow? Not sure if I can do stream tomorrow. Tomorrow there is a contractor who is coming into my home and installing the air conditioner, and I need to be like present, you know. Oh, where did I have to go? I want to try and get all of the coins in practice, just to see how hard it is. Okay, that's pretty tight, actually. Coming in here and then doing this. Yeah, pretty tight. And also that one. Yeah. Fuck the coins. Not going for them. Let me see the full level, like in normal route. I go here. Yeah. Three out of 10. Okay. So there are 10 incredibly difficult mini coins to get the real coin. Not interested in the coin. I'm just gonna try and beat it because it's fun. It's fun gameplay. Yeah, that's it. I beat it. So tomorrow, very likely I will not be able to stream, but on Friday I will, because today I want to get the 2000 rates icon, and on Friday I want to get the 150 lists completed, like achievement. So let's see who's next. Garlic bread 141 717801. Low key, it's a W. Toasted salute. Garlic bread. Wow, okay, let me put practice. Okay. All right, I see. The transition is kind of rough. Very rough, actually. Okay, now actually it happens when you click the orb, so I just had to click the orb a little bit late. That's it. Okay, I see. Level by Garlic Bread 69. Hello, oh my fucking. I remember this song. It's a good one. Okay, interesting. Let me do like a couple of attempts in normal mode. I'm not gonna beat it because it will require me to learn the level, and I don't want to right now. But let me just try to like get something, 20% or something. Damn, I went too low. Okay, so just the green, yeah. Okay, that's good. 29%. I'm gonna rate it 8 stars. 8 stars is fair. And cool level. Now Veronica Howard 55 53 141 872 769. It's a first level for my new account. Third account I made. Okay. Are you sure the ID is correct? Let me see. 141 872 769, but it doesn't give me a level. So Veronica, if you're still around, maybe try to see if the ID is correct, because I can't find it. 141 872 769. Okay, so nothing. G Money 140 654 562. Gmon Days. Why is it disliked? I remember who you are, so I'm gonna play your level. Okay, what's this? Okay, So you like, it's a dasher but in vertical, and then it has the gravity of a ball, I think. Okay, it's interesting. Kind of hard too. I think I'm just gonna try to complete it in practice mode. How am I supposed to clear this gap? Am I supposed to bunk and then fall? Okay. This is kind of hard. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. Gonna give it a like to balance it out, and rate it like 9 stars. It was kind of hard. And let's continue through the chat. Let's see who's next. Got to jump early. Yeah, I see. Thank you for sending your ID, Jimoni. How did you come up with that? It's an interesting concept. And you try my level. Did you send it, Yusi? I think I played one of your levels today when I started the stream. Am I crazy? If not, send your ID. So let's continue through the requests. Now it's time for Luke Sky. Finally, bro. I know you have been waiting for a moment. So if you're still around, now it's your turn. Luke Sky. 141, 644, 934. I love the deco, rate worthy, fire, definitely rate worthy. Okay, let's give it a look. Epilepsy warning. Okay, I see. Where do you go here? So just keep landing there, I guess. You try to go yeah, directly here, and then okay. I like the gameplay. I like this kind of gameplay. Even if it's like a bit learny or anything, I still like it. Do I have to not click it? Maybe. Yeah, no. Okay, that is solid. All right. Hmm. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. I had to really focus. I had to really focus to complete it, but it's very enjoyable. The clicks are hard, but not unfair, if you know what I mean. Like, the gameplay is enjoyable and it's obviously a hard level, but it's not frustrating, right? Is what I have to say. The decoration is like on point, I think. I guess I didn't pay much attention to the decoration because I was focused on the clicks themselves, but it looks good. Looks pretty good. Yeah. Let me see if I can clear that gap. Okay, 17%. I'm gonna give it a like. Obviously, it's a demon, and I'm gonna leave a comment. Thank you for coming in the stream, sending your level, and waiting for me to play it. It was a pretty good level. Like, let me save it in my favorites. Yep, save. And let's see who's next. Now 141, 873, 135. Style Scrum. Style Biomechanic. Wow. Pick Robtop will look at you, bro. You have to finish it. Cool style. Interesting. Okay. They were not lying in the comments. I think I have never seen something like this before. In the game, I mean. Look at that. Look at that thing. Hey, Munia Draw. I'm pretty sure I already played your level. How are you? I completed one of your levels before. A day I was playing like random recent tab levels. I completed one of your challenges, and I played your challenge today and gave it a like. This is pretty cool. That's a lot of detail, yeah. Wow. This is incredible. I'm gonna save it. The creator of the level will probably delete it, right? Because this is like a preview. That's what I think, at least. but I would save it in my favorites. So let's see who's next. What's up? I already played Look Level. I already played that custom game mode. GMD4 official 141-868-716. And then comes Mochi for Mochi. And then Avian official. GMD4 official 8-0 machine. This is the time machine, easy. Okay. Okay, I see the joke. So it's basically time machine, but with the 8-0 decoration. I mean, I have to say, looks good, looks decent. It's well implemented. I swear I clicked. I don't know why it didn't go through, but I clicked. But okay, it's time machine with 8-0 decoration. It's pretty cool. 7 stars. And yeah, 7 stars. I gave it a like. Interesting concept. Let's continue. Monkey for Monkey 141-002-733. Dim. Flow by Creo. Why must the hitboxes be accurate? Okay. Yeah, fixed hitboxes. Okay. Fixed hitboxes, bro. I can't do this. Let me copy the level and see it in the editor. So this background probably follows you around and you do all of these clicks, right? So it's just the layout with the moving background that follows you around. Okay. And then you have more and more and more and more interestingly difficult patterns and a crazy wave section, and then the ending, dim by Akari team, to be verified by, and it has no verifier. So let's do this. I'm going to play it with ignore damage in here in the copy, right? Ignore damage. So we can all like see the level at least, even if I'm obviously dying. No, try again. Damn. Okay, we're back on the main track. Wow, okay. I'm gonna leave it there. Interesting level. Obviously it's a demon and I'm gonna like it. And that's about it. Avian official 141-578-977. Try this, he says. The error. Dimensional gate. My eyes can't handle this. Okay, let's see what it is. Practice mode. So I do have to jump immediately there. Okay. 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 I mean, yeah, it was interesting, right? Interesting concept. I would say it matches the song pretty well. Yeah, and it has some tricky timings, definitely. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there in 30%. It was interesting. 9 stars in my opinion. I like the horror theme of it. Yeah, I agree. Like it's light horror, right? Easy to digest horror. Hello Cyclone, how are you? When can I get a mod, or do I need to be in more streams? For now, more streams, bro. But hope you're doing good. I am being patient, and that's good. Yeah, okay. Let's see who's next. I'm getting closer to the bottom of the level request list, of the current level request list. 112, 112, 800, 774. Kiss me. Okay, let's see the comments. The dog character in the level is a girl, not a fanboy. She is in her 20s. Stop assuming, okay? If you want an actual fanboy animation, just wait. Holy Cinema, how is this not banned? No, I don't think I can play this level on stream. Hey guys, Uzi Dog Vlog, can you check this level for me and let me know how bad it is? Right? Or actually, let me do one thing. Let me put like only my camera for a second, and I will play the level myself. Okay. So far, not bad. It's an animation. It's like a... Okay, I see. Oh no, actually, you know what? It's pretty soft. Yeah, safe level. Same. Safe level. Safe level. I agree. I'm gonna show it. I mean, you can see a bot, but it's safe in my opinion. Actually, the animations are pretty cool. Look at that. The mouth movement, the eyes, the eyebrows, everything is so clean. And that's about it. And then like a second model for a second character, and that's it. And the level ends. Yeah, it's cool. I'm gonna give it a like, and 1 star because it was an auto. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, really cool animation, I agree. Let's see who's next. 141, I think I already played that one. Yeah, I already did. Kaiden, I am not gonna play anything by Kaiden. Last time he sent something, he crashed the game. I remember his user. Nah, I am not gonna play your level, bro. You crashed my game the other day. Squaberry, my level got sent, so I don't know if it's good, so I need your opinion. The ID is 1491-805. Also leave a review, okay? Squaberry, valid, great job, and it has a moderator comment, so it's a true level, okay? No, why did I go up? Okay, what can I really say about this level? It's solid, right? It has good gameplay, first of all, which I appreciate. It has good gameplay, straightforward, side readable. It has a lot of colors and variations of designs, right? Which is also cool. Maybe some of the big blocks are just too empty in my opinion. But apart from that, I don't see what else I could add to this level that would benefit the current style, right? Because the idea is not changing the level completely. It's just like adding something that would benefit the current decorations or the current style. And I don't see what else I could recommend apart from add a few details in the huge blocks which are part of the gameplay, and that's about it. Okay, I'm gonna give it a like and 5 stars. Yeah, I'm gonna save it just because maybe this will get rated and then I need to claim these stars in the future. Okay, that's it. Let's continue. I already played that one. HIJ. Hello, please play my level. Okay, 141, 865, 587. Está bueno. Okay. Okay, I like a good rendition of electrodynamics. Yeah, this was not the right way. Let me go in practice because I don't think I can flip it. But the beginning is great. If the rest of the level is the same quality as this beginning, then it's just a solid level overall. Okay, you need to jump. If I just fall down, I don't make it. Let me see one thing. Let me try to... Yep, I knew it. Okay. Okay. Wow, this part is so well decorated with the glow. This part is my favorite so far. Okay, you need to go up. Oh, that is so tight. Okay, now this level was solid. Did anyone play my level yet? Not yet, bro. But I'm getting close. Yo, bro, are you taking level requests? Yeah, I'm on that. I'm going on in order in which they are sent in the chat. This level was fantastic, I have to say. I really enjoyed it. Oh, I see Glock already went for it, like 19 minutes ago. Let me try and see if I can get any better. Yeah, you have to jump there. Forgot. So you have to buffer all of those pink orbs and then jump immediately too. Like that. Yep. And then not jump. Okay, last attempt and I will move to another level, but this one is definitely incredible. I wish the beginning had the same effect as the middle section, because the middle section was fantastic. Okay, 45. That's enough for me. 45. Awesome level. I saved it, right? In my favorites? Yeah. And let's continue. Let's see. Let's see who's next. Can you try my level? So tablet user, I would say 828 629 84. This is an old level. If this is the right ID, this is an old level, right? 3 years ago. Yeah, father and son time. Okay, interesting. Let me confirm this is the right ID. 828 629 84. Father and son time. What's for breakfast? Waffles. Okay. Go outside and play while you wait for the waffles. Kid, okay. Such a lovely day for a walk. 3 minutes later. Hey kid. Kid, who said that you are lost? Is this turning into a Robtop? What the fuck? So Robtop met the kid. It's because you walk too much, he says. What do I do now? So basically, Dad and the kid wanted to eat waffles. Then the dad said, go play outside, right? Go walk outside." And then the kid met Robtop. That's crazy. Interesting. Hmm. So it really was a story level. I dig it. Rate 2 stars. Yeah. Two stars, as you asked. Pretty interesting. Gonna give it a comment. Okay, how many rates do we have right now? 85, so we are 15 away. 15 away from the achievement. That's good. Let's continue. 137, 138, 909. This is from Uzi Dog. 137, 138, 909. Coming from Uzi Dog. Wow, this is tight. What's this even? This has to be like a frame perfect. I'm gonna... Hey Uzi, did you send the right ID? I'm just gonna take a look in the editor for this. It's just a layout and a lot of crazy sections. Yeah, gonna leave it like that for a second. Gonna leave it like that for now. I'm gonna rate it either way, but I think maybe you sent the wrong ID, Uzi. I already played this one, I think. 141, 173, 135. And I said I really liked it. Yeah. 138, 057, 768. Please, it's my level and got sent today by a moderator. Okay, let's see. It did, in fact. Okay. Solid level. Solid level. Solid level. So let's continue in order in the chat. I already did that one. I already did that one too. Can you play my level and greetings from Venezuela? Okay. So this is a 4-star for sure. And if it gets sent if it gets rated, I will claim the stars later. 730, 808, 926. Let's see. 730. Oh, 738. Okay. 738. 08926. So it's an old level. Freedom Travel by Nick Kuomi. Okay. But it's already rated and it's 6 minutes long. I'm gonna give it like a quick play, right? Not gonna complete it because it's very long. But thank you for coming on the stream, bro. If you're still around, thank you for coming on the stream and congratulations on getting your level rated. It's an achievement on its own, to be honest. Being noticed by Rodtop. I'm gonna go to 20% and then get out. I think I've seen this level before. Maybe I saw it on YouTube. Okay. I'm gonna leave it there because the idea is to rate levels from people who don't have the level currently rated, right? But congratulations on the featured for sure. Let's continue. I think I already played this one. 140, 627, 211. Yep, I did. Bro, you forgot Lisandroid Hede 141, 682, 179. New Lisandroid. My best classic solo level inspired by Plasmatic and a bit of Heliopolis. Easy Demon maybe. Okay, let's see what you got. Okay. Interesting level. Interesting level. I like the gameplay. The decoration, maybe, right? Just maybe it would benefit from more color pulses. I am not saying that you need to change the main color, right? If green is the theme of your level, you don't really need to change that, but maybe add some pulses that make the level a little bit more vibrant. It's what I would say. 24%. Yeah, could be an easy demon, perfectly fine. And also for anyone new in the chat, I'm going based off of when the IDs were first sent in the stream, right? So you don't really need to spam your ID. I will eventually get to your ID. I'm going off of the stream chat. That was Lisandro, and I already played all of that. And then here is Ryan, the hockey guy, chess guy 1000. Okay. 128 063 723. Ryan fires. We got a weird day. Silly level, just walking, then you turn into a cube jumping, somehow breaking the laws of physics. Let's see it. Okay, let me play it in practice. I see it has maybe some like finicky jumps. I really like this song.
Fight.
Fight with truth. Okay, I'm gonna beat it like in normal mode. More levels should use this song, to be honest.
Fight.
And GG. Do you like it rated 1 to 100? So from a scale that goes from 1 to 100 on how much I like it, I would say this is like a 40, right? I'm always 100% honest and transparent. So I would say a 40% or a 40 is valid, right? If you want my suggestions on what to do with it, how to make it better, overall, you're just missing like the essentials, right? You're missing decorations, you're missing color pulses, you're missing maybe a bit of cleanness. For example, this is not something that you would usually find in a rated level, like this strip of speed portals, right? Or maybe if you find the strip, you will find a single strip, but not what you have down here in the bottom, like double strip out of nowhere, while the top is all single strips. And just details like that. The beginning, right? The first section, this one, this block design is just one of the basic block designs from RobTop, like defaults, if I'm correct. So you could add more detail in there. Gameplay wise, I would say it's fun, right? It's like a 70 out of 100, but like overall and decoration and all of that, it's like a 40 out of 100. But thank you for being on the stream and sending your ID and letting me play your level. And I completed. Yep. Let me leave you a comment. How many raids away am I? 11 raids away. Okay. Let's continue through the chat. Let's see who's next. I already played those. GD Medux 136 333 773. Buff the challenge. Harder version of the challenge. Okay. Side jump. Okay, that is definitely a tight spider section. Okay, let me see how far I can get. I don't plan on beating it, but let me see how far I can get. I missed the green orb. Okay, a couple last attempts and then I will leave. Okay, yeah, fair, 70%. It's like an 8 star in my opinion, because it's very short. But it's a cool buffed version of the challenge. Thank you for sending your level. 137, 138, 909, 137, 138, 909. I think I already played this one, or saw it at least. That one already also, that one too. The Lucy Dog level 2, Magics. Okay, 141, 847, 612. Lost play, magic feature. Should I deco this? Is there anything to improve? Let's see. Let's see. Why did I jump that earlier? Too early on the black orb. That's crazy. Too early on the black orb. No way. And what's my hardest? In my own opinion, my hardest is Psychosis by Heinz. Even though some people say it's not really my hardest. In my opinion, it is. 300, 364. So yeah, Psychosis by Heinz is my hardest in my opinion. And I was just checking something real quick. I'm gonna complete it in practice just to see the full thing. Watch me fluke it in practice. What did I say? Watch me plug it in practice. Okay. That's crazy. Hello to everyone who is just coming into the stream. I'm going through the levels in the order in which they are sent in the chat. You don't need to spam it. I will be going through every single level, like when their turn comes. And just in case you're wondering, no, I am not a moderator. I'm just trying to get the 2000 rated levels achievements. And I figured it would be like more interesting to do it with level requests. So right now I'm 9 levels away to get the icon. That's the goal. Oh, let's continue. Let's continue. So 126, 681, 354. My video game. Interesting. Silly, still layout, but enjoy and rate insane. Okay. Yeah. A little bit too early. Also, this layout kinda long. I'm only at 10%. Oh, I had to go down. Okay. In terms of how fun the level is, it nails it. The gameplay is very fluid and mostly easy to sight read. I am literally not reaching half. Okay, yeah, better. Okay, we are halfway there. And why did it fall off of the portals? Falling off the portals. Yep. That is a blind jump. Very, very blind jump, to be honest. The swing, I'm still not getting used to the swing. I wonder how multiplied these saw blades are, like 2x, obviously not, but maybe 7x in scale. Damn. Wow. Okay, this was an intense layout. Intense layout. The Eon duration be like, yeah. Where is my level in the queue? Let me check. Actually, the queue is not too long right now. Let me see how many levels I'm pending to play as of now, as of this exact moment. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 levels right now in the queue. And yours is the last one at the moment. I'm gonna give it like a 7 just because of the duration. 5 minutes and 20 seconds. That was pretty long, but hey, cool gameplay. Gonna leave the comment. Okay, let's continue through the IDs. Ando bien aburrido, es mi tiempo libre. Yeah, bro, I got you. But I guess you understand English, right? Because previously you were speaking in English. But if you're like bored, I don't really know what to tell you, bro. Maybe you should, you know what? Try creating something. Creating things is the best activity you could ever do to not be bored. Anything, like try painting, right? Try writing, try editing a video, try creating a level in Geometry Dash, try cooking, right? Creating is the best thing ever in order to not be bored. So let's continue through the queue. $141, $874, $197. No, $141, $875, $482. Throw Universe by Yao Kwa. Throw Universe. Okay, I see what this is. It's too trolly. Too trolly for its own good. Okay, and the whole level is like this. Let me see. Pretty much. And then the ending is a bit different, but mostly the whole level is like this. Okay. It's for sure a memory demon. Gonna delete it, and then I'm gonna rate it demon and a light. And that's about it for now. Let's continue. 141, 875, 733. Dualscapes from Timo. Why is there a ship? Definitely it's from Timo. Okay, you don't have to click that. Hey, pretty cool, pretty solid. Hey Nolan, 00 Nolan, 00. No, I had not played your level. Not yet. But I'm closer. I'm closer to playing it. You are like third in the queue right now, Nolan. This is like an 8-star. Let's continue. 141, 874, 197. Collapsing ruins. Okay, a 1.9. I love 1.9. Wow. Okay, no, this is definitely not a 1.9, but better actually. Not really better. Maybe just the portals. Yeah, just the portals are better than the 1.9. The rest not really. And it's a layout. Okay, so I see this is an early prototype of the level. Why didn't it click? Okay, interesting. I'm gonna play it like just one more time in normal mode and see if I can beat it. If not, I'm just gonna leave it, and either way, leave a like and a comment. Damn, that was so dumb. One more, that didn't count. Okay, GG. Okay, a like, and then rate it like a 7-star. Perfect. Okay, let's continue through the list. The real Hurricane. It's a bit trippy, but it's easy. Okay, 141, 845, 602. 141, 845, 602. Okay, I see it. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Damn. Saying it's a bit trippy was an understatement. This is very trippy. Okay, I think I'm seeing it now. Yeah. I was starting to see the real level. In between, like, all of the different things. Wow. I don't even know what to say. It's Stereo Madness, but super trippy. Alright. That was an experience. That was an experience for sure. Hey, Emmanuel, are you having lag? Is the stream lagging? Hey, Ryan the Hockey Guy, are you sending like a second ID? Because I remember I already played one of your levels, right? So are you sending a second ID right now? I assume yes. I will play it as I come through it in the chat. Let's see who's next. Robert Logue, 5138, 14, 187, 189, 7. Crazy processing. Okay. Okay. Okay, so an interesting idea from blast processing. last processing, just a remix, right? Add like some effects, add portals where they shouldn't be, an invisible gravity portal, another invisible gravity portal, yeah, why not? Another invisible gravity portal, yeah, those are so fun always. You just need to memorize it, I guess. Damn. Wave is upside down, okay? And now this is like a dasher, yeah, okay. Okay, so the only way to get the coin is down there. The ending was a bit lazy. There were much effects or throws or anything closer to the ending. It was a bit lazier than the beginning. It was like a 7-star. Okay. Gonna leave a comment in here. Let me see how many levels away I am from the goal. 3 levels away. 3 levels away from the achievement. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Rec room servers are gonna be revived for a few minutes in 20 minutes. What do you mean exactly with that? I read it, it's just so people can export their games. Into programs like Unity. Oh, okay. So you are a game dev? Game developer? I already played all of that. I already played that too. I already played that too. I played that too. Spacer 12. Now it's your turn. 141, 876, 217. Quasi finished lay. Yeah, okay. Nah, bro. I want to hear the real song. What's this? It's been so long by the Living Tombstone. Yep. Maybe this one. Yep. 1000 times better. I don't know the lyrics, but I fuck with the vibe. If the river has thinking someone to attention. My paradox, I wanna set myself free. It's been so long to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Verga. Mm. Okay. Yeah, let me see how far into the level I can get, and I'm gonna increase the volume because this is a certified banger.
I don't know what I was thinking, leaving my child behind. Now I suffer the curse and now I am blind. With all this anger, guilt and sadness coming to haunt me forever. I can't wait for the cliff at the end of the river. Is this revenge I'm seeking, or seeking someone to avenge me? Stuck in my own paradox, I wanna set myself free. Maybe I should take somebody fall and try to stop it. It won't be long before I'll become a puppet. It's been so long since I've seen my soul lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter.
Why did I jump? It was so obvious I didn't have to jump. Okay. Either way, I'm gonna lower the music volume down and give it its corresponding 7 stars. 7 stars is perfectly fine. Also, very cool layout. Thank you for sharing it. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Let's see who's next. Ali Sola 7710 and then Nolan 141 806 300. Seek for help. Run, and it's an Excel, and it's the back rooms 5 minutes. Let's see what this is. Let me take a quick look. I don't want any screamers or similar. It is just like a real level all the way through. It's like, it's stereo madness basically. But with the backrooms music, then it turns into what? And why is it 5 minutes then? I see you, and then what happens? It's because you're going so slow that it takes 10 minutes. Then you come here. Hello Cube Beast 45 YouTube. How are you? Hello Uzi, welcome back. I'm close to getting, you know what? It's just stereo madness, ultra slowed. I'm gonna give it a 4 and continue. Do you like Michael Jackson? I love him. My favorite song is Beat It. I mean, I enjoy hearing Michael Jackson, but it's not like one of my favorite artists. I'm more into metal. And that was Alisola, and then Nolan 00 Nolan 00 140 620 772 00 Nolan New Road, heavily inspired by 316 and this other guy. Okay. All right, this is a legit level. Interesting. This is a solid level. Rate 4 stars. Thank you. New road. All right. It was fun. Yeah, for sure. 4 stars is very fitting. And there it is. We made it. Justice. 2000 rated levels. 2000 rated levels. Finally. There it is. So to celebrate, this is what I'm gonna do, because I need to close the stream in like 30 minutes or so. So this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna use the new icon to celebrate that I have it, right? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go in the stream and change the title. It's no longer gonna be called level requests. Save it. Then in the overlay, I'm gonna turn this down. Yeah, no longer level requests. So what's gonna happen is, if you already sent an ID in the chat, I will play it, right? I will play any level in the chat that was already sent. But from this moment, level requests are closed. So I'm just gonna finish the current list that is already in the chat, but nothing else, and then I need to end the stream. But thank you so much to anyone who joined and sent levels. And I'm very happy to finally have the 2000 rated levels achievement. That was such a grind. This is like my 7th or 8th stream doing level requests. It was such a grind. 141, 335, 355. Let me save, actually. Let me save my stats. Save. It was such a good grind, to be honest. Okay, that didn't take long. And let's see the level that I was just looking at. 140, 141, 335, 355. Okay, yeah. Again, like, I can't express this enough. Thank you to anyone who joined the stream and sent IDs. It was very fun grinding the achievement with your levels and just chatting. This challenge is cool. I really like this song. Really, I died there. Are you serious? Too early. Okay, yeah. Not mine, F4L. Let's see what you have. $141, $781, $697. Papaya too, I think. Yeah, no, again the porn level. No. Dominic, now it's your turn, Dominic. 141,818,904. Throw madness, okay. Wow, okay. Preference. Okay, let me see. Let me see what I can do here. Yep. You have the badge. Why are you grinding it? I just got it. Hello, Comported. How are you, brother? I just got it. I just got it like 5 minutes ago or something. Also, Dominic, what am I supposed to do here, bro? Okay, let me try to just jump a bit earlier. So I just literally got the icon like a few seconds ago, so I wanted to enjoy it. Flanker, hey, that's not very good of you. Remember, guys, by how it's going, right? We will have AIs even in our kitchen and our bathroom for the future. A robot will probably wipe your ass with a subscription. Don't forget that you will not own the robot. You will have a subscription-based model to wipe your ass. And if you don't pay, guess what will happen? And I guess that was the ending of the level. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Really cool. I'm gonna give it an 8. Yeah, it's an 8 star, and it was a cool troll level. Let me see how much I remember. Okay, good enough for me. 14%. Let's see who's next. Let's see who's next. Okay, so that was Dominic. And then this other level. 139, 024, 237. Okay, let's see. I updated it, is what he said when he sent, because I played this level like, at the very beginning of the stream, right? But then he sent it again and said I updated it. Okay, so I guess he took my recommendation of adding some poses. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's cool. That's not exactly what I meant with poses, but that is a cool effect. That makes the level better. in my opinion at least. That is cool. So you're still missing the pulses that I said, the color pulses that I was mentioning. But what you added is definitely like an enhancement to the level. Cool. I think. Okay, I will give it a like and rate 5 stars, and it's completed. Perfect. Let's continue. 140, 645, 408. Minimal troll level. What do you mean minimal? I see, bro. Oh, I mean, I'm very tired for this, so I'm gonna just look at it. Looks like the ending of that other level that we saw recently. Okay, I see it. And it was very short, but it was also very trolly. Okay. Save and exit. I'm gonna delete it. And give it a like. And a star rate of 9. And it's very hard. Guys, allow me just 1 minute. I need to check something in my phone. Something real quick. Okay. Okay. Yep. That was it. And now Join T. Henderson 963. I already played that level before. Nolan Just YLC 139 326 879. Midnight after image. Damn, this looks hard, and it's 6 minutes long. Damn. Yeah, this is definitely like an underrated gem or something. This is too well decorated. This is an extreme demon, right? 6 minutes long at this difficulty. This is an extreme. I mean, if this was like only 1 minute long, it would be maybe an insane demon. Maybe hard demon. I think more an insane, right? It would be an insane demon, but 6 minutes long, it's definitely an extreme. Okay, I will not be playing it, but I will be saving it. Original, no original. This is interesting. Any mod sent? No mod sent. This needs to be sent. Gonna save it. Gonna save it. Justin YLC. Hmm. Next, 127, 248, 044. And of course, like, what else can I say about that level? It was amazingly good in decoration. Hello, Emanuel. No, Emanuel, no te he saltado. Tu nivel viene ahorita. No te he saltado, bro. Saturn official. Verified. Okay. Okay.
This is a time machine.
This is an enjoyable level. But I think it became lazy, right? Now it's just Minikube jumping over and over. It became kinda lazy.
Cataclysmic change. What is this?
1985. And I think. Give it a turn.
This is a time machine.
Okay. Through the center. Alright. When are you gonna play my level? I have ADHD and I'm still young. The word wait I can't do yet. Sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that. As a fellow ADHD kid, right? Because I don't consider myself having ADHD anymore. But when I was a kid, I was diagnosed by a doctor with ADHD. Unlike many people who just said, I have ADHD but don't really have shit. I know how it is. Ah, that is so dumb. One last attempt. Yeah, I fucked it up. Okay, I like. Pretty cool. And I'm gonna give it 7 stars. It was cool. The picture, your profile picture is created in GD. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Collage Carton. Collage Kraken, actually. Collage Kraken. 141, 680, 682, 267. Anomaly effect. Collage Kraken. Memory level, brother. Why is everyone doing so much memory? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wow. I have two banned accounts. YouTube terminated my account in 2024. They thought I broke terms of service. Like, why? What did you have? Hi, your ship looks like a gummy worm. Yes, it does. It's pretty cute. It's a pretty cute ship. I really like it for that, because of that. I think it's cute, right? I think it's cute. I wish it was like a plushie. Let's see who's next. Saturn already done. Hey, Ryan, the hockey guy. Yeah, I was about to ask for the 125, 675, 690. Let's see, right around part 1. Okay, let's see. Looked it. One attempt. A like. And 5 stars is okay. And I don't know if I like this one more than the other that you sent. This one is longer though. Like this one has a bigger duration, so just because of that, it's more fun to play. So I would give it a better score on the gameplay department for sure. Thank you for sending your ID. Let's see who's next. Nolan already, that already, that already. Marcos Country Ball. 141, 877, 474. Impossible level. Oof. That was a tight jump. I don't know how I did that jump, to be honest. It's the icon, it's giving me powers. The icon is giving me the power. Too early. Now I'm never gonna be able to do it again. It was a first try fluke and I fumbled it. That's so sad. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there with 62. That was such a fumble. 4 stars. Now Dominic 141 818 904. I think I already played your level, right, Dominic? Yeah, I did already. I already played Saturno of GD. I already played your level. I already played that one. I already played that one. I already played it. It's me, Craftable Games. I just made this channel dedicated to my GD account. So QBeast45 is Craftable Games. I see. Yeah, I remember your username in the game. And now UC Dog 137 128 909. An Electric Journey. Let's see what it is. Electrum Adventures is one of the most fun songs of the main game. What do you think? And also in terms of the level itself, the gameplay is one of the most fun levels to play from Rooftop. Like it flows so nicely. 50. Okay, I'm gonna give it a practice run just to see the full thing. Let me do one thing. So not yet. Okay. Okay. I'm waiting for a couple of pictures to arrive at home. It's like I made an order, right? I made an order to print some pictures so I can have like a decoration in my walls. So one of the pictures is me with my parents, the other one is me with my cats, the other one is me with my girlfriend, and then the fourth picture is my girlfriend with her grandmother. So I'm kind of like keeping an eye on my phone in case the delivery guy says he's at my door. Damn. Now that I think about it, the UFO also looks like a gummy bear. Like a gummy at least. Not a gummy bear, but a gummy. Thinking of it because of the person who joined the stream and said my ship looked like a gummy, then my UFO also looks like a gummy. Yeah, and as always, Uzi, you have great gameplay. Great solid gameplay. Thank you for sending your ID on the stream. I'm gonna give it an 8 in terms of difficulty. Let's see who's next. So that's Uzi, that's Dominic already, Ryan, the hockey guy already. I already played the updated version of that one. Emmanuel, I think I already played your level, Emmanuel, right? I'm eating butter. Honor to be your 2000. 141, 720, 469. Water Wall by Emmanuel. Let's see. Okay, I get it. So flame wall, but with water. Interesting. Let me focus. Okay, practice mode. Okay, I see the gap. Huh. Okay, this is cool. Hi. Hello, Ball Yarp. Yeah, Ball Yarp. Rated 1 to 100. Can you say Bambi? My cat was named Bambi before she passed a couple days ago. It would mean a lot to me. That's sad to hear. I had a cat called Tommy when I was younger. I still think about that cat like every single day basically, or every 2 days. It comes to my mind. I really love that cat, and it's really unfortunate what happened to Bambi. I guess I hope it was a natural death, so they died peacefully. Is the only thing I can hope. That's like the best way to go, if you know what I mean. But sure, much love and respect for Bambi. Okay, and GG. And then, yes, she died peacefully by sleeping. Okay. I mean, you know, it's hard, right? I'm not gonna say, all right, I'm happy and all that, because I'm not really happy. But what I'm trying to say is that at least Bambi went that way, you know? It didn't happen in a car accident or similar, which would have been very tragic. Mine also passed away by sleeping, so I can totally relate to you. He was like 15 years old when it happened. How old was Bambi? And also, guys, I'm gonna do 2 more IDs, so Sackme Gaming, and Astral Starry YouTube. Those two IDs, and then I will be closing the stream. Again, thank you so much to anyone who joined and sent IDs, made me company during the grind. She was old, she was 17. Makes sense. So our cats were almost the same age. Bambi, was he a male or a female? That name sounds to me like a female, but just asking. Free stuff very fast. What is this, bro? Sackme Gaming. Do you have a jump achievements? Yeah, I do. I have like everything except for lists and moons. Take a look at this. This page is full, 100% full. I have all of the spin-off achievements. This page is full. I only miss the moons achievements and then the lists achievements, which I'm very close to getting one of them. And that's about it. Let's go for Astral Starry ID. 141, 871, 689. Lobby B, Oren, oh, what's that? Her heart couldn't keep up and she was growing frail. Mine had some tumors. Now that you like mentioned heart disease, mine had some tumors. My father is a veterinarian actually, and he practiced surgery on Tommy to try and recover him from the tumors, right? But they were aggressive tumors. So whenever he would practice surgery, they would grow back in like a span of a month or less. So ultimately it was too much. It was too much, just too much. Tommy passed away. Nowadays I have two more cats which are young, right? Tommy passed away when I was like 16 years old, right? And he was 15, so we were together like from where we were born basically. And now I am 27, so 10 years later, 11 years later, after Tommy is no longer with me, then I have two more cats which are like only 10 months old. Guys, allow me 1 second. So let me beat this in practice mode. Okay, pretty fun level. I'm gonna give it 5 stars and leave a comment in there. And that will be it for today. That's everything for today. Actually, let me beat the daily. Let me see if I can fluke it. One attempt a daily. That is so dumb. I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna leave it here, guys. Thank you again for coming into the stream. Thank you for sending ideas. Thank you for staying with me and speaking in the chat. Thank you for sharing your experiences, and whatever you're doing. And overall, yeah, thank you for making me company. I'm very happy with how the streams are turning out, and I hope to see you again in the next stream, hopefully on Friday, when I will be grinding lists. Can you say Momo? He passed away in 2022. He was sick and old. Yeah. Rest in peace, Momo. Okay, guys. Thank you again for coming in. Now I'm finishing the stream. If you want to reach me to talk or anything, just have a good time. You can talk to me on my Discord, right? It's right under my name in the camera. Just 3630. And have a good day, brothers. See you later. Goodbye.